All right, we are back today. Ah, man, I just sneezed like right before I went on. Whew. So we're working on what we left off yesterday was the camera. So I looked through some tutorials. Can't really find anything on the new Cinemachine. It's all like old stuff. I guess they did an update um, or something. So some of the settings and stuff are different than what they were doing in their tutorials. So I think I might have figured out what we can do here. Um, Trying to get the instructions that I had here. 1 second. Um, okay. So I'm going to see if these, I'm using Gemini to see if these instructions link up. Because what we were having problems, we were trying to find certain settings yesterday, and I think these are it here. Yeah, I think these are it. And what we did was, or what I did was, so instead of creating it, right clicking here and creating Cinemachine, I just went to the player, right clicked, then did Cinemachine free look camera, and then it automatically adds your tracking target. So we have to set some of these, the parameters here, obviously, because that's not going to look, but we get this to work, this will be great. And then we can move on from cameras and we'll just leave this. And then we can start working on building out more of the city here. Yeah, because we're going to have to put trees, we're going to have to do all this stuff. I don't know if I'm going to stick with these roads. I'm probably, most likely, I like the roads that came with that other pack we have. And then we need to start thinking about, what we're going to do for out here in the background. We can get creative. But anyway, let's get this. Hopefully we can get this working. And then we might have to work on the player controller a little bit, I think, based on this. So we'll see. Okay. Did that. Okay, so orbit. Re-ring. Okay, this is where we didn't. Okay. I don't know if this is the right camera we want to go with this. I've been thinking for the third person, it'd be nice if we can control the camera with the mouse, just like normal games that you play, and you do your front, forward, left, right, and then you use the mouse to control, like looking. But the thing about that is it's a free look, so they'll be able to look all around, which is great because, what I initially had the idea or what I want to do is I want to put a big mothership up in the sky. That would be great if we could do something like that. So then they can see it, and it just it adds to the vibe. Okay, input bindings. Okay, axis control. Okay, so orbit rig. That's this here, I think. Top, center, bottom. Yep. Okay, so we can adjust all that. Tracking target. Axis control, parent object, look at target. Okay. Now, where is the... I think these are the settings. Yeah, okay, so these are the settings to just the camera. Now, we had like, what, 15, I think, on Y? No, we didn't. Okay, hold on. Z, I think. Oh, okay, that's doing that. Okay, well, we want to come back. That. adjust that. Oh, maybe it's this here. The orbital follow. There we go. Not bad, but what does these do? Okay, so that controls that. That, which we kind of want to bring it down. Okay. Let's put it at -2. That might be too much. What does he? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, I think we'd want negative. Let's try -10. That might be too much. -5. Okay, -5. Do 0.3. See what that does. Okay. And then this is just rotates it this way. I think this is what we were trying to find yesterday. The radial axis. I think this was it. Let me pull up ChatGPT over here. I think this is where we got stuck and I couldn't find this option. Let's see. Shoulder. Okay, tweak shoulder offset. Okay, so see, these are different settings. All right, here we go. Okay, follow. We got tracking. See, I think they changed some of this stuff. Okay. The thing is, I hope this isn't the camera that rotates around, and I think it is. And I don't know if we want that. Like I said, at this point, we just need to test stuff up. Okay, radial axis. Okay, axis control is what we were looking for. Which I don't see. We have radial axis. Maybe, see, that's what I'm saying. That's the one thing about, I've noticed, like, Unity's always changing names and always changing things, like, within like a year or two, every version. Oh, we're going to change. It's like, dude, just leave it. Okay, no. Vertical axis. No. No. Like, I hate when companies do that. They're like, just change things to change things. You don't need to change things. Orbital X. Nope, that wasn't what we were looking at yesterday. So yeah, I still don't see. Let's open that up. Huh. Go out now. Okay. Yeah, this is even saying access control. Yeah, but all right, I think I gotta let the dog out. We just started. Like I said, we got a little late start today. All right, come on, bud. All right, we'll be right back. Gotta make tea anyway, probably. Okay, bud, come on. You go up. Come on. He's still outside. Likes to hang out there. Fine. We'll go here and get him in a sec. Okay. Player movement script. I think we already created the third person, didn't we? No, we didn't. Oh, yeah, we did right there. Okay, we gotta find these settings. We've done that. Input bindings. By default, the freeload camera uses the mouth control of the orbit. Let's just see what happens here. Do we have our... We have third person movie script. Okay. Okay, this one's a little different. I gotta pull up ChatGPT because we were using this. Way different. Okay. Okay. Character control. Here we got one. Okay. Okay, so this is a player movement script camera relative. Drop onto your... Okay, so this is a different script. Let's take a look at our third person. Okay, so they don't have gravity in this one. Rotation speed. Public. Float. Rotation speed. Okay. Character, yep. Oh, character controller, yep. Transform cam, yep. Okay. Void awake. We need to do. I feel like we're gonna mess this up again if we do something here. Oh. Void awake. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. I wonder if there's probably a setting somewhere. Like that autocomplete crap. I mean, I guess it's cool for some things, but man, sometimes it just gets really annoying. That's what we want. Okay, cam, main, transform. Okay. Now we go to our update. We don't have a start function. Okay, so oh, we already had that in the start function. Okay. Awake's different though. I just got a feeling this isn't gonna. Okay, float H. Yep, we got that. Yep. Okay, vertical. Yeah, cam forward. 0. The right is different. Let's just rewrite this. It's all different. So we're just gonna start over. Input float 8. Yeah, okay, that's right. And we're doing a vector 3. Oops. And I hate when I do this. I like read the wrong line. Indirect. Yeah. Vector 3. Yeah. Oops. Right?
It's 11 o'clock.
Less than. I gotta go get the dog. Line here. We'll be right back. Gotta grab the dog. Hopefully he's ready to come in. Okay, couldn't find him at first. All right, where do we leave off? Okay, we're right there. Forward, yeah. Forward dot y equals 0, but then forward dot normal y. I think what would help a lot for me is like having music. So I gotta find a way to be able to stream music, just like background music, is like it'll help with my concentration. It's hard to concentrate with no music. I'll need to find. Oh, move direct is movement direction. Short for that. Okay. This is target rotation equals period, but and ChatGPT, it does that. It shortens it. Probably shouldn't do that. Just slurp. Smoothly rotate toward. Okay, so that's the transform rotate. It's rotating the camera. Simply rotates towards the target rotation. Okay. Now we got to move the player. DC dot move. Oops. Move direction times the move speed times time delta. Yep, that makes sense. Time dot delta. Or delta time, sorry. See, it's like I'm starting to see these things over and over and over again. Like you start to go, oh yeah, duh. But the thing is, I notice myself, I'm relying on AI way too much. Like I can, but it's like one of those things. It's like after you see it so many times, I think it will just kind of click. I mean, at least that's my intent, my hope. I don't know. I'm just not there yet. I don't think. All right. Just got to update. Okay, attach this to the same game object you pointed your free look at. Well, that would be your player, right? Yeah. All right. Updating. Yep, the gravity got out of there. Watch now. We'll probably have gravity issues again. Oh, geez. Okay, let's attach to the player. Okay, great. Now let's see if this works or what we got going on here. What we're working with. Damn it, I lost the glow again on my head. Oh yeah, okay, cool, cool. Yes. No. Okay. Wow, this is not cool. So we're floating again. Okay. Okay. So forward works great, and then we do that. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on some stuff here. So it'd be great if it locked, if we locked the camera going like that, but when we hit D, yeah, this is just a mess. So we need to set some settings, I think. We're getting there. We're getting there. The problem is when I hit back, that happens. So the camera shakes. So I'm guessing we have to probably swing the camera around. All right. That's okay. Well, we're getting there. Okay, let's see. Free look cam, orbit your player by mouse as you soon. Yeah, this is probably not what we want. Okay. Look at the settings here. I'm thinking it's all this stuff here. What does this do? Bet you we'll get that shake. Okay, well that kind of worked. Yeah, we gotta definitely finesse some of this stuff, but like we're getting there. So now we're moving. Okay. Now we're floating. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, do we have setup time? See, I think this is with the components, the access control. Okay, under the rig, you'll see 3 sub-rings, top, middle, bottom. Right here. Tweak their orbits, height, and radius until you like this. 5. Okay, let's see what these settings are. Sphere. We gotta play this so we can tweak it. Write these down. 5.2. Top. Center. 0.25. Does that. That's just changing our camera. Okay, that's not really doing anything. I mean, I like this, but it's too wonky. Like, basically, you just hit forward. But then it's like, if you want to turn, like, instinctively, people are going to want to turn. And then you get into that mess. So, all right. What was the other option we had here? I think just a simple locked camera, third person, and you can control it WASD. That's it. I mean, we don't need to, I don't think we need to do the look stuff. I mean, it's cool. I don't know. Here's how you set up a pure chase third-person camera that just follows your player. No input bindings on the camera itself. Hook up. Face orient to the camera. Yeah, I think this is more what we're looking for. Okay. But this is where we ran into the virtual camera. There is no virtual camera. So I guess it'd probably just be a follow cam. Hold on. Well, this says virtual cam. They don't have anything called virtual cam anymore. It used to be here called virtual cam. And they've changed the freaking names, and that's the problem. We probably could just do a basic camera and write the script. Let's try this third person aim camera. See what this does. You know what we need to probably do? Look at the documentation. Right here, this is where they... Yeah, here we go. See, this makes more sense because we will... I mean, we're not making a first-person shooter per se, but we are eventually, if you get the... if we get these weapons, you're going to have to, shoot the ray guns and stuff, so as a player. So, like, we have to think about that as well. I think this actually might be what we're looking for. But I'm going to look at these other ones just to make sure. To address the problem, provides third-person follow behavior. The paradigm for using behavior is not the same as free look. Specifically, the third-person camera is rigidly attached to the tracking target. To aim the camera, you must rotate the target itself. So you rotate, yeah, which is, I think, what I'm thinking about. The camera's forward direction will always match the target's forward direction, even though the camera's offset a little from the target. That would make sense. This means that the aim control is not built into the camera, it must be provided by the target. Often the target will be an invisible child. Okay. Third person with aim mode, third person with roadie run. To see these examples, but where they're not links. Third person, okay. Parallax issue. Okay. What's the free look? It's like I know what I want to do in my head, I just don't know how to do it. Like what I'm looking for. Like I don't, because I don't know Cinemachine very well. That's the problem. So that's why we came here. Follow and frame a group. Machine target group to treat. I think we're looking for that. I think it's the third person camera with offset would make sense. But it's like basically like when you hit W and then if you want to turn, I guess that does make sense. But if you want to go back, you know, you hit S, left, right. I need to like test this out now. I need to pull up a game. Yeah, I think the third person aim thing, I think this is what we're going for. This one here. I think this is what we need. Start it. You can do multiple Cinemachine cameras in transition. Wow. As I said, this thing's probably very complicated. Like you could do like, you know, if you're doing certain situations in the game, you could change it. I mean, we're not doing that. We're not getting that complicated. Well, I mean, I guess you could like if you abducted something, you could have the camera follow it up. It would be pointless because it would get boring after a while. But yeah, like stupid stuff like that. Yeah, this is you can do this stuff. You can create shots. So like if the trailers and stuff, we could do that. You can, you know, or if you're doing like cutscenes and stuff, which we might have to do, simulate the invasion. Oh god, there's so much to do now. Like if you know if we're gonna do this, um, see this is nice, man. I gotta start coming in here a lot more because they tell you how to do it. Okay, so on the wake, when a player input receives an input, send it to all the controllers. Okay, if player input equals nothing, basically, try get component. The player input is null, debug. Okay, we're debugging. It cannot find the player else. Player input notification behavior. Player input on action trigger. See, like this stuff, I can kind of figure out like logically what it is. You know, it's like okay, when the player inputs on action triggers, that means triggering something, hitting a button, plus or equals the value equal greater than equal to great what greater than equal to or so what's var? Is var variable, right? Yeah. Expressions. That's where I need to work on. C# expression. I gotta see what that double equals means. Okay, it's an assignment operator. It's assigning something. Assigning an operation. What's here we go. The overloadable binary operators are. Do they have like a table just tells you what the hell it means? I guess it probably does in all this stuff, but see this right here, this for me, this is where it gets difficult. Like okay, so the reason like I can read. The problem is I didn't know I had this until I was in college. So I have a learning disability when it comes to reading. So I have a comprehension thing. So I have to read things like 4 or 5 times so it clicks in my brain. Like so that's why I don't like reading because like it takes me too long. If I could just watch a video or somebody explain it to me, I get it quicker. So this is what always hinders me on learning just by a book or something like that. I can't do it that way. I can. It's a lot harder for me. As opposed to like just watching a tutorial and somebody showing me because like I remember it visually, you know, better than I do by reading. Yeah, I didn't know I had that until I was in college. Okay, for equal the operators. Equal, okay. Inequal. Okay, equality, equal equals equality. Exclamation equals inequality operators. Checks if their operands are equal or not. Okay, so basically equal is okay, it equals that, and if okay. If this one exclamation point equals means it doesn't equal it. God, it just gets like it gets so like tedious, like the way you go. Like, well, you can put this operator with this one, and then it's just so much to memorize. That's the problem. But see, this is what people do. Like, they just go and read this stuff, and then they go and code, and it's like it's wild. But I'm getting better at reading code. That's the thing. Reading code and writing code are two totally different things. Okay. I think let's try this third person aim camera. This actually might be good because eventually they're going to, like I said, you can get a power up that's a ray gun and you're going to have to shoot it. So we're going to have to think about that, you know, all this stuff. And I wasn't thinking about that before. Because right now, the abduction mechanic is you just kind of walk by them. We need to make that a little bit harder, maybe, like maybe the distance. I don't know. We got to figure something out. All right, so I put in Gemini. I said, can we create a script for player movie using the 3.1 third person aim camera? Yes, and they say work with 3.1. And then it gives you the setup. I love Gemini, man. God, I love Gemini so much. It's growing on me. I mean, I love ChatGPT, but sometimes ChatGPT is just like really dry, and it doesn't give you any explanation. Like here, let me pull this over. I think I've pointed this out before. Whoops. Okay. I don't know what's up with this window, but oh crap. Not what I wanted, but there we go. So yeah, so I just said, can we create a player script, blah, 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 using the 3.1 third person aim camera. Okay, there's the script. And then it tells you, like, okay, how to set up, boom, one, and it gives you the reasoning. And then it gives you the explanation. Love that. Like I said, a lot of, like, I'm an investor in Google. I believe in Google. I like Google. Um, but a lot of people are like, oh, like the Google search is gonna die. It's like, but Google has a different take on it, man. Like Gemini is gonna be in everything, in every other just like Apple, like what they do usually with their products. But Google is gonna do the same thing, and as you already see, when you Google search, it's using AI, and I think we're gonna use Google search different. But I mean, Google's more than just Google search. Yes, it's their big part of their business, but they got more things going on. I'm sure they're aware of that. But I think Gemini, case in point, we might use AI to search like we do Google search, but it's just going to be built in to Gemini. So you'll be a one-stop shop. They'll still get stuff. They'll find a way to make money from it. I guarantee you the unpaid version of AI, eventually you're going to start seeing ads roll up in there. Hey, did you ever think about this? Or you know what I mean? Like, it's going to happen. Just wait. It will happen if it's not already happening. Like I said, I'm just doing the trial right now for Gemini. It's like, well, what other features do I get? Because I'm debating, do I want to pay for ChatGPT or do I want to pay for Gemini? So, I mean, I like ChatGPT for certain things, like I really do. But like I said, I've been using Gemini a little bit more, and I kind of liking it for certain things. Like I said, the explanation's just awesome. All right, so let's try this third person. So, player movement. So, how many player movement scripts have we written in the last this week? Jesus, but like I said, we have to do this because we have to figure out what's going to work for the game we're making. We got to decide that now because we don't get 6 months down. Or well, I hope I'm not working on this game for 6 months. But you know what I mean? Like, we don't want to get down the road. We got everything in here, and then all of a sudden, oh, now we got to redo everything. So might as well do it now. I mean, the game's pretty much built out. Like, what we're missing is the bigger stuff, is like the player progression. I mean, if we're going to do all that stuff, player progression, leveling. I mean, I don't even know yet, how we're going to do that. Bosses, and then the power-ups. We got to figure all that out. Then we got to do all the assets. I mean, there's a lot more to do here. And then we got to build out the town here. But when I get focused, and a lot of that stuff I can knock out. And I do work on this a little bit off stream, some here and there, when it's this tough stuff that I can't figure out and like I need concentration. I'll do it off stream. Not that I don't want to do it on stream, it's just sometimes I just can't do it. Like I said, sometimes I have problem focusing. Because I'm trying to entertain, I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to do all this stuff, and my brain just doesn't allow me to do that. So let's try this. Let's try another one. Hey, it's at least, but I'm learning. I'm learning what all these things do. Like, okay, well that, so eventually if I do another game, I'll know, hey, I used that before. Oh, this camera will work. It's about learning. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm learning here, as opposed to also trying to make a game. So we got move speed. Okay, we've seen this before. Move speed. Yeah. Whoops, wrong one. That one moves the speed of the player. We got to do a public, then a machine. Virtual camera. Yep, right there. Aim. Yep, aim camera. Yep. The rigid body. Vector 3 movements. See, like, dude, I'm telling you, like, and plus I have Copilot for this as well. damn near all the time. Copilot is pretty good. It knows most of it, what I'm doing, but half the time, sometimes it doesn't. Abduction, that's doing that because we haven't used it yet. Oh, absolutely. Cinemachine camera instead. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I have that concert tonight. Sweet. Game camera. Excited, dude. Get to see Not a Surf at this little, it's like a little club, man. It's probably going to be like, I don't even know how many people are going to be there. But it'll be an intimate show, which is always good. Like I saw John 5 at a very small, like little bar place. That's where, and I saw um, Marty Friedman at the same place. And when I was there for Marty Friedman, I was like literally like 5 feet from him while he was playing. It was awesome. And movement. Like I have Chris Perillo's stream up right now, and he's not there or anything, but he just like he has music playing. And it's like kind of just cheesy music, but can't hear it. I don't think, but it works for some music. I just want to get copyrighted for anything. But I know there's like third-party streaming thing. I hope this works. I hope this gets us what we need. Because I'm tired of, you know, but like I said, we got to do this. Me not knowing, because I've never done 3D before, so I've only experimented with 2D stuff. So that's camera stuff. Not easy, but it's, I mean, you're just this. Pretty much once you get it set, that's it. And we get to learn things. So. Based on input, yeah. See, the only thing about Gemini is it doesn't really, like, it's web-based, I think, and there's no app, which I want an app. That's why I like ChatGPT, because I have an app on my, the iPad. I can have the app on the Mac. Hopefully they'll create one, but it's Google, and they probably most likely won't. It'll just be web-based, or it'll be on Android. Of course. And I'm sure Gemini is going to be Android's version of Siri. I just wish Apple would revamp Siri, and which I think they're trying to do, make it useful. I don't use it. I mean, the only time I use Siri is like if I need a timer. But it'd be cool. Which I think it does hook up into ChatGPT a little bit. But they need to revamp her and make her like an actual personal assistant. No. Greater than or equal to. Yep, that's exactly what it says. Well, sort of. Cam. Yeah, so I think this weekend might well, hopefully Saturday night we can play we'll get together with my buddies again and we'll play some Baldur's Gate. And I think if we do that, I might try because my other buddy usually streams. I think on Twitch now you can stream together, so maybe we'll try that. See how that works out. But I'm thinking about well, I gotta test to see if gaming computer and everything and that mic. Like I said, I don't have a mic. I'm using it here. And I don't have an extra audio interface. So I just have to use the mic on my headset that I got. I think it will be. I've seen streamers just have like they have just like a headset and nobody cares. So I can get another just like a cheaper audio interface. I mean, I could try to use my Quad Cortex, which I have my guitar picked, because I can actually plug in a mic to that. It's an audio interface as well. It's just I don't know if it's gonna work with Streamlabs. I had issues with my good freaking audio interface for my Mac. For some reason, I just could not get it to work. So I had to use the Focusrite. On the Mac here, it's working flawlessly. Face. And state. One in there. Yeah. Too many. I'm going back to like what we had, or this face move direction. I think that's a lot of problems. I'll put this one. Transform patient. Dot patient. Screen. To the camera. The transform is in. The only thing about it's like the window on the web thing. Fill the space a little better. And then we're doing our fixed update. Oops, got void. Y movement, rigid body. Yep. Okay. That. There, but never used. Okay, I hope this works. Freaking work. Okay. Now, you need to attach that script. The aim camera, I'm thinking that's our player, right? So here's how we set it up. Okay, select your virtual camera, inspect it under the body, choose a body type like framing trans. Body set. The problem, man. None of this stuff. A vertical arm length, camera distance. 8. Let's see what 10 looks like. We'll try 10. Okay, this is 45. Try. I'm one of those weird people. I like to have shoulder offset. Let's try point. A little more than that. Try 75. 70. Look. Do that. We're gonna have collisions, man. I got a feeling we're gonna hit buildings and. Okay. Under the aim, is that in the actual camera? We need that one. Nope, I don't see it there. Oh, the field of view. So that we might need to do a little bit more off-centered there. Where are we at right now? Try one. Now we can tweak that. We're gonna have to come up to that later. All right. Let's see the aim. Okay, did we do the okay, I think this is in the player. Okay, aim camera. There it is. Okay. Do we put this in there? Okay, there we go. Yes. I don't see any aim section. Like I don't go back here. Maybe it popped it in there. Oh, here we go. Aim distance. Oh wow. That's probably it. Ensure rigid body on the player. I think we have one. Don't have one. We had one, and then we had to take it off for the other thing. All right, well, let's give this a shot. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know what aim camera. Assign aim camera. Attach to... drag your virtual camera. So that would be this one. This is our main camera. All right. Guess we can get rid of that. And then we got to adjust these. Where's that at? Already used that. Already got it in place, so let's move that. Building. Clean up the inspector a little bit. But hey, at least we learned, because remember we used to have all these errors with Cinemachine. Now I've learned how to actually apply it, so that's cool. All right. Let's see if this works, or how whatever we're doing here. We're probably gonna have to tweak it. All right, here we go. Of course, we're right back to where we were the other day. Hold on, I think. This is what we have to do. Oh God, I don't remember. We did all that. We did this all last time. The collider is on your ground. Hey, we're not moving. We're spinning again. Okay, but we're not falling, so that's good. We're not moving. Oh. Okay. See if this works. Oh, this is fun. So the
It's
camera
12 o'clock.
spins around the target. Not what we... Go to the here. Okay, I think this is what it was telling us to do. Body set. Fact. Right, so then maybe this will fix it, hopefully, but we still can't move forward, so that's a problem. Now the camera just spins in place. That ain't it. Oh man, I don't remember all our settings. I don't know why I'm getting all that. Okay, so basically, we gotta look at the script here. Actually, I think we might need to check this. Gotta be that. Okay, I'm just reading this. Where to configure body and aim set. Maybe that's what's. I still can't move. That's the thing. Thinking it's the way we set it up, but still we can't move. We should be able to move. Pressing W. Make sure my script's okay. Make sure I didn't leave out anything. Ah, yep. We included the face movement direction and fixed update. Okay, so we provided our face movement direction here and fixed update inside the update function. Ah, I see. So there must be. We need to close that. Yep, like that. Think that. Can't believe I didn't catch that. Let's try it now. Update. Updating. All right. Is this going to work? I got a feeling we're going to get into problems with that aiming thing. We'll see. Okay. You don't hold it down. Okay. Okay, going backwards, still got the shake camera. But I'm gonna have to fix it so we don't. So when you hold down the buttons, well, I guess you could do that. That makes sense. It's just going backwards right now. How do we aim? That's the thing. Jesus, all these bullets. Wow. Well, we're getting there. Okay, we are getting there. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Cool. So I was just thinking, like, something was happening. Like, when I get shot, the player should slow down. That makes good sense. I gotta fix my freaking head again. What the hell happened? This happened before, and I don't. Ah, god dang it! I don't remember how we fixed it. It was like we had to do something, and I think it's. No, no. I don't remember now. I don't remember how did I fix this before. It's a shader thing. I know that. Okay, so we got okay. Think I don't know if that's right with that aim camera thing. So I think the aim that doesn't work. Okay, man, we're getting there now. It feels much better. We're gonna have to adjust the camera a little bit. We have to set a little more offset, I think. Yeah, this is, dude, this is harder now because like you have to like strafe, and you're just getting annihilated. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust the camera. It's too low. We gotta fix that backwards. I think it's the way that we're setting up, or setting somehow in this. Holder. I'm thinking 3. Uh, -2 is fine. Gotta come up a little bit higher. We'll do 3 here. Hammer distance is 10. What's 15 like? That might be too far. It's 12. 12 might work. See, here we might have to make an enemy. An enemy tag. Yeah, we're gonna figure all this out. Oh god, man. Okay. Okay. Third person follow. Okay, so we gotta figure out. Okay, And that phone call, I know who it is. It's Sweetwater. Why haven't you bought anything from us lately? Like, I won't hear from them forever. Like, I haven't bought anything from them for, God, probably a couple years. And it's like, I'll just get random phone calls like, hey, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't need any more stuff. Because I used to buy from them all the time. Clearly. You've seen my room and all my gear. At least we're getting there. The thing that bothers me is this aim thing. I mean, we're probably gonna have to aim eventually. It's just like, how do we get that to work? I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials to visually see how people are doing it. But like I said, the problem I'm running into is I'm using Unity 6, and this is a different Cinemachine than what a lot of the tutorials are. So you kind of just you know what I mean? Like, and they've changed names, they've changed the way things are. It's kind of it's not cool. Sometimes. A notification for something. That was. Okay. So I asked. Okay, so camera shaking back and forth when you press S to move backward while the player doesn't move strongly suggests that the input from the S key is affecting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Affecting your Cinemachine camera's aim or body movement directly instead of being translated into player movement. Okay. Here's a breakdown of potential causes and how to fix them. This aim thing is gonna probably throw things off, but I've got what I kind of want. It's just, but we got to think about the future because if we do have like, you know, abduction guns, ray guns, and all these things, we're gonna have to have that settings. Here's a breakdown. Okay, so incorrect Cinemachine camera aim settings. Most likely POV aim type. Point of view aim type. If your Cinemachine aim is set to POV, this is the thing. Like, it says this stuff, and it's like I don't see the settings. POV. Where is it set to POV? Like, uh. Let's try this. Rotate and follow target. Well, here's the aim camera. That's in the script. Solution. Select your Cinemachine virtual camera in the hierarchy. Okay, that's this one. In the inspector, go to the aim section. Okay, this is the aim. Aim type is set to POV. I don't see that. See, this is the thing. It's like I always run into this. It's like these settings, because this is probably older Cinemachine. They've redone it, and it's like, okay, well that's not working. Vertical access setting. Vertical arm length. Again, here we go. We don't have these settings. And then what's going to happen is, this is what we ran into with ChatGPT yesterday. I did screenshots like, oh, that's not the right camera. You're using this camera. Well, you should be using this one. Which I'm like, dude, we don't have this. Access control.
In this video, we're going to take a look at how to get started with Cinemachine. We're going to look at how we can use Cinemachine to keep a camera looking at a target transform as it moves across the screen, as well as how to dynamically follow a target transform as it moves.
So this tutorial is 7 freaking years old. Yeah. Yeah, see 3.1.
In this video,
7 years
we're
ago.
going to take a look at the free look camera component in Cinemachine.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
We're going to look at how free look can be used to orbit a transform based on input from an axis. We're also going to look at how we can customize the free look camera component to get our intended composition on each stage of input. In this demo, we have a ship that the player can control and a currently locked off virtual camera, following the transform as it moves
Yeah,
around
I
the
mean,
screen.
dude,
It's common in games like
they're
this
using
for the player to have
2017. This is no way gonna be
control of
the
the camera, so that they can get a look ahead around corners or simply get a better, more preferable angle of their avatar. Cinemachine's free look camera component allows us to set up an axis controlled camera that orbits a target. To get started, let's create a new Cinemachine free look camera. We'll deactivate the old follow camera.
Yeah, I don't even think any of that's even up here. Yeah, it's not even. They have it up here, which is cool. It's in component. You got brain camera, Cinemachine camera. I think that's just like a normal camera. Yeah. I just want to see what this does. What settings are in here? Like I said, they might have changed the name, but if we can find it with the settings, then we're good. Okay. Do we see axis control anywhere? Okay, we got position control, follow. Okay, that we've already had those. Cinemachine follow, world space. Okay. Composition. Yes, I don't even see those settings even anywhere in this one. Clear shot camera. No. They must have changed things. The way the system works. And oh, Christ. I'm about ready just to go to the back to the it's the basic camera, stop using Cinemachine, and just put it third person, be done. But not see aim section, aim type. Do not see that anywhere. We have this. I'm gonna try something. Famous last words. I'm gonna try something. I just want to see. Ah, There it is. Oh, use input access controller. See? They changed crap. This is it. But it's still orbital follow. So yeah, so it's look orbit X. Completely different. Is that on here though? No. We had that on one thing though. But we still don't have point of view or anything like that. I don't know. Ugh. Now we gotta get this freaking settings back. Jesus, I need to write these down. Oh crap. Was this like 2.5? No, this was 3, I think. We did 3, 3, -2, wasn't it? -1.5. 1.5. I think it was -10. Something was 3. I don't think it was this. I don't know. Spending way too much time on a camera. We should just do the freaking do the regular camera, put it in the back, we're done. I mean, I guess you don't have to do back. I mean, people are gonna intuitively want to do that. So thinking about slowing him down a little fast. That's 3. Three's not bad. That's weird. Trees definitely need to be bigger. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting somewhere. It's just we're not where we want to be, and it's most likely the Cinemachine settings. I mean, I'm about ready just to kill this for a second. Go to our camera. Kill this. And we could just create simple. Let's see what happens when we turn that stuff off. Just create a simple camera, you know what I mean? We're not doing anything fancy here. Right. Dude, we should just lock it like that, and that's it. That would be hilarious. Take a look at this. Huh. Drive me nuts. Alright, we're just gonna try different settings. I want that. Cinemachine spline dolly. I don't know what that. Okay, so that's not what we want. What does follow do? Let's try follow. Rotation. Rotate. Just try this. Let's see what this does. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Tea and water. See what this does. Now we're doing that. We're strifing. And go back. Okay. What we want is we want the camera to move with us. So this is just follow. Okay. Let's try out of the way here. Try that. Rotation composer. Okay, again, it's doing that again. Shaking. Okay, we don't want that. And we could do this. We have to adjust the cameras and maybe tilt it. We can get that isometric kind of view. And then the camera just stays locked. I mean, this could work. All right. Come back to that. Like I said, I gotta pee real quick. That is gonna blow. It's just, I don't like this. That's the problem, because it just doesn't make sense. But it, Christ. I mean, if we bring it up like that, offset that by what, 0.5. We tilt it though. Hold on, I gotta find the settings we had. I'm just testing something. Might as well at this point. So we could do this. I think this is what we did it. This is how we had it, but the controls work a lot better. Like they do what I want it to do. So I think this could work. I'm thinking we need to bring it up just a tad bit more. 12. Bring this back. There. -12. And then what we want is we want to dip it down a little bit more. Say 30. See how this feels. I mean, we're basically right back to where we were when we started, but the controls work now. Like, they work like I wanted them to work when we first did this. Okay, I go right, go left. So this could work. I don't know if we need to do this angle thing. But this gives us that 3D isometric view. I think this is it. We said that 3 days ago. But for real, like, this is what we had at the beginning. It works. And like I said, the level is just right where we're at. So we don't need all that fancy camera stuff, you know? We just need to do this. But we need to lock this in. I don't know if I like it this way or if I'm going to like it the other way. We're at what, -45 on the Y? Let's just write these down real quick. I'm going to experiment and see what feels good. So X, we're at 30. Okay, this is rotation. X, we're at 30. Y, we're at -45. That one I think we're going to change. Z, we're at 0. Let's adjust that. Let's just, what is 0? Okay, that's that. What is 45? Okay, that's that's not gonna work. Well, we would have to do we have to adjust these. All right, hold on. I want to remember these. The follow offset 12 back when we were, because I do like that angle that we just had, but I kind of want it facing right. But left is okay. So let's try this. Yeah, we would have to adjust this. We were at 12, so let's just try -12. We were at 12. That will work. -12. Okay, that might work. Let's see this. And that's basically where we were, I think, initially. But the controls sucked. That was the thing. What I initially had, oops. What we initially had when we first started playing the controller, we were going to do this isometric view. Well, now we have the isometric view. But now the controls work. I mean, they're a little janky, so we'll have to fix that, but I think that might be my character on the ground. But yeah, now it does exactly what I want it to do. I think this. Okay, let's test though. We gotta test. So this is the player area right here, the town square, basically. Okay, buildings do not break. Good, because we're not gonna go down that way. We're only gonna go here. So everything on this side doesn't matter. All we need to build out is over this way. And we can still kind of see the mountains. We can actually maybe come back a little bit more. Yeah, I think we might be able to come back a little bit more. We're at -12. Oh. That's not what I needed. What? Hold on, I'm trying to think. Let's try this one. Okay, yeah. $30, $45. Should we tilt that or should we? Don't do that. And this could still get us to aim as well. Problem I'm having is I want to zoom out back. I don't think I can. We're getting that like bowed look, and I don't like. Uh-oh, now we're back into that. I think we were doing 65. Yeah, I think that's what we were doing. Okay. Alright, that stuff we can just get into at later. I don't even know if I want to mess with all that. That looks pretty good. Give it a shot. We're just getting some weirdness on the buildings. Can't really see the mountain. But you know that they're there. Don't like. I shouldn't have started messing with all this stuff. Get down, bud. Get down. Hey, what you need, bud? Get down, bud. Hey, buddy, you gotta watch out. Stuff everywhere. All right, you gotta go out again. How do we get back? That's the thing. There we go. Okay, I gotta let this dog out again. Okay, be right back. He just likes to go out and do nothing. Hey, bud.
It's 1 o'clock.
Ah, he's being stubborn. Looks like we're about ready to get some storms here. So actually, I think what we're gonna do. Make it look better this way. Obviously, we have to set this up. So 12, 12, 12, 12. All right, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting notifications for severe thunderstorm watch. Again. Had one, I swear, yesterday. All this week. Now, we're at 110. I feel like we need to pull back a little. Or maybe we don't do this camera view. It works better. We just need to like bring this out a little, I think. Maybe not slope it so much. What is that? 30? Oops. Now we have a severe thunderstorm watch. Now, is that 2? 30 was okay. It's just like it's really steep down. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But we kind of want to. I don't know. This stuff is. Ugh. I think I just need to, like. I'm getting obsessed with it. Problem. I think 15's good. I'm just experimenting. Of course. What I've been doing. Yeah, there we go. I want to try something. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get right there. I mean, we can obviously tweak. Let's see how this feels. See how that does that little stutter? Because I think it's moving directions. I want to test. I feel like it needs to come back a little. Okay, so to do that stripe, you have to hold down W and S, which that's fine. But we go forward, we go. That's just because of the angle. Same with that. And this is the thing. Since the decision we made to make, this our play area. Whoops. This is our play area. This is it. We're not going any farther. Maybe we can extend it by one street or something. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this right here. Look how long it takes us to get here. We decorate this. So yeah, I mean, we might be able to. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Maybe put a street, or make it come out a little bit more. I don't know. Counter working? Okay, our counter is working. Okay, great. Everything's working. Still gotta fix these damn power-ups. Ben might be too much. Okay. Okay. I think we're good there. We're basically back to where we were, but we got the player control figured out. Which is key, because that's what was screwing up before. It wasn't playing very well, or wasn't working very well. With the way it worked. It wasn't very intuitive. So with that, I think we're good. Now it's just locking in the camera, looking in. Like I said, we're gonna have to get feedback to see what people think and what they suggest. For right now, we're gonna move on because we're gonna be here all day. You know. Not what I wanted. Oh, we can't. Okay, so when you do those trees that way, all right, we're not gonna do that mass painting of trees in the thing. Hold control and click to erase trees. Because we want a little more flexibility with these trees. Okay, that one I placed myself. I mean, for like those over there worked out great, because that's background. Who cares? But we're gonna have to decorate all this. Right. Are those buildings big enough, man? Are they too matter though? All right, I'm done with player control. All right, let's scale this. Let's see what we can do with scaling. This one I think we're gonna make a little bit smaller. Perfect. I gotta grab my food. I ordered something today. Again. I think it's the last week of ordering stuff for a while. Okay, cool. I think we'll duplicate that one back. I said we've lost a lot of time just messing with camera angles. We just need to move on for now. And then we'll, we can adjust as we go along. They didn't give chopsticks. A good thing I had some. Buddy, what were you rolling in, bud? You stink. Ugh. Mommy's not gonna be happy. He was rolling in something. Got the radar here. Yeah, thunderstorms are west of us. Like they'll be here 3 o'clock. I got some time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream all day. I mean, most of the day today. I gotta leave for that concert. 6. But we'll all right. Look at these props and stuff. What we got? Got these rocks. We could definitely use those. I gotta do a little more research. I drove by the square yesterday and today. morning, kind of like scoping out, like, ooh, getting some ideas of how like a public square looks like. Um, there's a lot more trees than you think. Like, I'm excited to get into this, like set dressing and all that, but then it's like I'm scared because it's like, oh, dude, this is a lot of work, and I'm probably wasting time and like I don't know what I need to work on next. Cube tree. But we did Poly City. That's the other one. This is the one that we purchased. I think is Poly City. There it is, right here. We'll definitely use these for the square. I like these sidewalks. Props. Okay. Billboard. Man, we could put those billboards up on the buildings. What building though? Yeah, I need some reference. I need like some cities to look at. Hmm. Definitely need a flagpole. I'm shocked that like a flagpole didn't come with this pack. That's gonna be cool. Figuring out how to get all that to work. Hmm. All right, they have light poles around. It would be like that. I wonder if I should set this back a little. The city hall, push it back a little. So it's not right in the front. As you can see, there's like a sidewalk there. Yeah, see, it's got like a sidewalk, which that's in there. We might have to use the other roads. Because I think the road, yeah, these don't have sidewalks. Then there's the sidewalk here. Yeah, we can use that for the sidewalk. So with that being said, we have to redo all these damn roads again. I mean, at least they're laid out, so we know where we can put them. It's just, do I want to work on that today? No. That's gonna be a lot of work, a lot of boring work. But you know. In a little bit. All right, what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna put them on these lines. For now. Might have to do a little more. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna use those other roads so we can build our own sidewalks. Um, get real creative with this. I think we need to have streetlights up here. It's my town, damn it. I can do whatever I want. Obviously, we'll finesse these, but right now, yeah, these are just for right now. Hey, we're already starting to get character now. God, that dog stinks. He got into something, man. He was rolling in something. Man. I thought I stepped in something. Dude, it ain't me. The thing about Twitch is, I don't know, man. Like doing games, I thought I'd have more people coming in and suggesting stuff and talking more. But Jesus. Well, obviously I'm a nobody, so maybe people aren't really into what I'm doing. So there you go. There's my no market. Obviously, we need to put a crosswalk in front of the city hall. It's like 3 hours. Once I hit 3 hours, it's like it. That 3 hour thresh mark, man. Threshold is like that's like all my brain can do. Being an entertainer, I guess. And plus, you do you're staring at a computer, doing all this stuff, using a lot of brain thinking and stuff. So it's just me. It kind of drains me. All right, so they got benches up here. See, the thing for me is just start. You just do something, and then then you can always change it as you go. It's just like you just gotta put stuff in here, and then things start coming together. You know, because then you know what you don't want. Start throwing things in here. Now we're gonna have to. That benches is going that way too. Yeah, because we gotta think about parking, because most downtowns have parking on the side of the street. These roads are definitely gonna have to change. Not today. We'll do that next week. Now, I gotta figure out how to fix that shader again. On the head. I did it once before. Don't remember how I did it. I think I have it saved. And we were dealing with this freaking player movement stuff for too damn long. I think I just have to settle on something and figure it out. We can always adjust the view, but we got what we got. I think the third person view, it's not really going to work for this. Because we need to see the character. You know, we need to see the front of the character moving around. And that was what I wanted in the first place. It's just, we initially set this game up to be isometric. And so the movement script was based on that, which it worked. But then we started doing everything in 3D, so. All right. I know I troubleshoot this, but I don't remember when. It was a while ago. And I spent so much damn time on that countdown timer. Oh my god. We got it. And I figured that out myself. Most of it. Let's change some code and experiment with the code and found it. I think we need to start working on the level up stuff. Here it is. The progression and stuff, like how we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to make screens for that. Oh, maybe we shouldn't. And they do have UI packs that you can buy, so maybe we'll find something. Here we go. I found it. How? You damn asset. Alien glow. Right there. Oh, did we? Alien glow map. Doing that. It's not that. Something broke here. Data. Everybody's having a good day. It's Friday. About to get some thunderstorms, looks like. Maybe they'll blow over us. I don't know. I have a good Friday ahead tonight. I've been saying I get to see one of my favorite bands finally, and then Not a Surf. Oop, just got another notification. Lightning struck 13 miles. Coming. Hmm. Oh, I worked on this. We had this issue before where the head just stopped glowing. I don't remember what I did. Fix it. I did something and I think I recreated it. But it's because you can see it there, but you can't see it in the game view. Some issue, and I remember I troubleshooted this. Let's see if I can. I'm back into when we were doing the color beams. That feels like so long ago. Maybe it's the Ellen. Gotta be something here. That though. Oh, interesting. Why this is up again? Something broke. That's what happened. Something broke here. We were doing something. I remember, and it went. Not that. Material cannot be its own parent. That was the error we were getting when we were trying to put this. Fix it? Yeah, because it's not even glowing. It's not. I don't remember the last time I remember it glowing and pulsing. Pulsing. Pulsing in here? No. Okay. Just ask. No, I did. Oh, I. Okay. Issues with the. Check out the radar here. Oh, sweet. So the concert tonight. Um, so before the show, go to the B-side lounge and opt for a cold one and free pizza prior to the concert tonight. Open to anyone with or without a ticket to the nearest. Oh, cool. You have VIP without paying for it. If you have a ticket, get checked in for the show early at pre-party for dibs on access to the venue at the doors. Oh, cool. See, this is what's so cool about intimate shows, man. Like, I bet you the band's gonna be out there hanging out and talking to people. Like, that's the cool thing. Is like you can go, and hang out and meet people. I thought that's like what I like to do, but if I can say what's up to the band, that'd be cool. They seem like cool dudes. Um, that's why sometimes having indie bands is cool. It says turn on HDR post processing on your camera. I remember we were like
It's
clicking a
2
whole bunch of
o'clock.
stuff. Probably turned it off or did something. Yep, there it is. There we go. I remember I clicked that. wonder what that's gonna fix anything. All right, let's see if it pulses now like it's supposed to. Should. We just turn post processing on. Yep, it's pulsating. I just don't know what the hell I did to those. The mothership beam. I don't know what I did. I want to try this. I still would like to do particles. That's a little better. I did something with the mothership beam, and I don't remember what the hell I did. I think this is it, yeah. But I don't remember what I did. I was monkeying with this stuff, and of course I'm changed crap, and I don't think I put it back to where it was supposed to be. By 5. It's a little bit better. We died. It's not as bright. Whoa. Okay, that's not what we want. Oh, that's the beam radius, so that's the how wide it is. Okay. No. No. Oh man, these settings stay. I thought. Yeah. This is what I think we did last time, and then can't remember what they were. Gotta start writing these things down. Usually, when you monkey with stuff, they go back to the way they were. Maybe not for the. Remember, there was like 2 10s. Okay, I don't know what the hell. It's like 5. Oh my god. Well, that's cool. Like, that look looks really cool, but we want it to be see-through. Wait a minute, maybe it's the inner glow. Alright, well, we're getting something. I think 0 is black. Yeah. Okay, I like it. It's like, it looks like a light now. Now we gotta find out what. It's like really bright. I gotta find out how to get that down. It's the beam radius. One. Now we're stuck on this, I guess. We'll find it. Oh, is that all the... Oh, we got everybody. I don't know what I did or what we need to do here. Okay. Oh, we changed this. That's that. Row. 100. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. So I think that's actually the way it's supposed to look. It's supposed to look like a light. It is the mothership beam, so it is a light. It's just I'll have to adjust it to get it to where it's not as bright. You can see him going up there. Just that does. Just don't remember how we had everything so see-through. That's pretty cool. I have that at 2. You can get See, now that I can see it, there, that helps. I think we had that. See what that does. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay. I do like that blue, but it's like too bright. Like that's good. All right, that's okay. Get that at 1,000. Probably gonna be good either. Woo! Very cool. That's cool. Just a little bright, that's all. Almost like that. It's actually kind of cool. We just need to lock it in a little bit. That what's making that. I mean, I do like it looks like a light, but we'll see. It's like too bright the way we have it. Okay, that doesn't look as good. 10. I think we're good there. Get a little bit more. 20. There we go. That's more of a light. Gotta work on those glows on the outside. No, actually, I think that's good. Good for now. See if that works. Because now I notice the thing's not pushing us like it used to. Lightning strike, 13 miles. Let's see if that, what that does. It triggered. Yep. We're good. All right, cool. All right, now I gotta take a look at these individual. We got beam start, beam fade, abduction. All right, we're gonna I just want to test these out. That duration. I want to lock that in a little bit more. The thing is you can't see when you do multiple. It's just so freaking bright. I think I know what I can do. Didn't see anything different. That shader at? This is it. We need to change some of it. Got too much blue here. What that does. Try this more. See what that does. We're getting our rain alert. It looks the same. It's not as it's not as blue though, I can tell that. Yeah, it's more white, which is what we kind of want. Okay, cool. Definitely have to get a better like abduction noise, but it works for now. 15 does. Not as. I'm cool with that. What's 10 look like? We go too low at like. Yeah, that's good. What's that do? It just blows out the radius. Oh, that's that thing. Okay, that looks good. I want to see if that goes up, how high that goes. If that's what we're doing. Yep. That's cool. 10,000. Actually looks a lot better. I'm happy with that. That blue, a little of the blue out glow. That. Just wish we could make it a little more transparent, see-through. I don't know how to do that. It's a little better. 5. I think that's good. It's a little, yeah, it's a little. What's 2? And then it gets too yeah, that doesn't look good. I think that's good. Okay. Right. So we did a whole lot of nothing. Now we got the controller down. Like I said, we could still fix the cameras. We can change the camera, but we're gonna go with what we got, I think, for right now. We're getting that all set up. Where was that? sidewalk. I want to see what these look like. Not the walkways. Pathway here. Grass. Oh yeah, these will work out good. I'm gonna have to look in, how we're gonna do these, but I think that will work. Grass path. We got all that grass, which we can put out here. Okay. Right. I think this one might work. We can use that going up to the monument. Exactly how we need it. Figure that out. I don't know, anyway. But yeah, we're gonna use that definitely. We can use these grass things. We're in here for the square. I still would like to do 3D grass. If I can do that, I will, but I think that would be cool. But I mean, the 3D grass would probably be out there, more so out of the town. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, like I said, it's not really gonna matter. We do need to fill in like these gaps. We need to fill in back here to give it, sense of scale. But once you're out of the camera view, it doesn't really matter. We'll probably have to build out here a little bit more and put stuff in the background. What that's gonna be, I don't know. Right, on 4 hours here. I think I'm gonna go to 4. I don't know, I can stay on a little bit. I just have to fill up my water. We're out. Check the. I think these things are kind of breaking up. They're little thunderstorms. 6. Well, we did. I mean, we got some progress here. We made a little bit. We did. Did some set dressing around the city hall. We'll work on that more. We got those street lights up. We'll put some street lights around. Definitely build some more stuff. Probably gonna build a little, probably some more trees around City Hall on the sides. I think that will make sense. Probably gonna push the buildings back a little. Use the roads that came with these roads here. And then so we can use those sidewalks. Yeah, so we can use these sidewalk things. Actual sidewalks. I think that will be really cool. Cause see, we can put this in front of the buildings. Yeah, that's really gonna make it look really cool. So we're gonna have to do a lot of changing around, but we got the building structures. Obviously, I'm probably gonna see what other buildings I got in here, because we have other buildings. We can totally, we can use some of that stuff right there. Boom, that one down. Office buildings we can put around here. We got the neighborhoods. We can put a little bit of stuff out here. You know, we're not going to go too wild. You know, probably this, and then we can get some cool, fun things here. You know, whatever. Easter eggs. That building's way off. I'm just happy we got the player controller at a good spot. It needs to be finessed probably a little bit. You know, tightened up probably, but it's working. Like, sidewalk stuff's gonna be beautiful for the Hawaiian. Some of the stuff's probably gonna change. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little more research on this. I mean, we got the main structure here, but we got to build out these things, do some parking lots, do some stuff, build out. You know, we can even start putting houses this way. Definitely like put houses down this way. Like I said, I'm probably gonna put more mountains around here. Let's do that real quick. Because I think having this surrounded by mountains. We'll have to work on that, but finesse this here in a sec. I mean, like I said, you gotta. If you ever looked at mountains, not perfect. We'll have to set the textures. This. All right. Nobody's ever gonna see this, but there we go. There, that really makes it feel isolated. What we want. Closes in that gap a little. Now, how do I set those textures? We have to. That's what I have over there. So I don't know if I like these. I'm gonna do this for now. Kind of like the green too. Oh, I kind of like that green. Should have left these at green. Texture. I think I have other terrain packs. Maybe we can. See what we got. Matter back there. Nobody's really gonna see that. So. Yeah. Yeah, that gives us a little bit More of like what we're working with here. Let me just see what other textures I have. Beach rock, bark, cracked soil, concrete, asphalt. Oh, snowy rock, which is not working. We can sum that up here. Matter because you're not going to see it anyway. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to really see any of this stuff. But you can see it in the background, and that's all that kind of matters. Let's see. I think that needs to be a little bigger. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we added the mountains over there. See, that gives us some background. We can almost bring that up closer. Well, I'm getting some ideas what we could do. And like I said, if we do adjust the camera a little bit, bring it up and tilt it this way so we can see more of that. But like I said, that's not really the game. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like I said, we might extend this a little bit. Now that we've closed it up a little bit. All right, cool. Let's check the beam, see how the beam looks. Okay, it looks like a light. Cool. All right. Well, that's 4 hours. I think that we'll call it today. We'll be back Monday. Like I said, maybe this weekend I'll stream. Maybe Saturday night do game stream. I'll have to see if my buddy wants. We'll try that partner stream or whatever I think it's called. But yeah, we'll do that. But we'll be back Monday like normal. I don't think I have anything going on next week as of yet. That stuff kind of just comes up as it comes up. We should be, yeah, pretty open next week. So maybe we'll try in some new we'll do maybe we'll do a gaming stream as well sometime next week. Just depends on what we can all right. Anyway, that's it. Thanks everybody who's hung out today. I don't know, nobody really chatted, but it's okay. We'll see you on Monday at probably 10 a.m. Eastern. Have a good weekend, everybody, if I don't see you. But like I said, I'll try to stream Saturday night if it's possible. All right, take it easy.